Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Good morning. Welcome one. Welcome all. And most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? My lighting feels off. Oh, that is why. That is why. Uno momento. That's a bit better. It's a bit better. But good morning, chat. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's staying safe. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys had a good week. I apologize. I didn't really stream it all last week. Had every intention to. Just didn't. Just didn't. And yeah. Apologies. My sincere apologies for that. Wednesday I was gonna stream and then hurt my back, which then in turn also hurt my legs. So I knew like trying to sit here just wasn't gonna happen. So yeah, no goes on that, and then Thursday. Oh, Thursday was still kind of just more of the same. So yeah, that was kind of that, but. That was kind of that. How do I? There we go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. But yeah, anywho, so that's kind of that. Just kind of called it a day after that. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Friday, I had plans, so Friday I did stuff. Um, Saturday I did stuff, and then Sunday. Well, Saturday I actually didn't feel well. Now that I think about it. And then yeah, yesterday also had plans, also did stuff. So I said yesterday. Today's Tuesday. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yesterday I worked on some stuff that I have planned for the stream. Uh, After today's stream, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna spend some time doing that, but hopefully get it all set up for tomorrow's stream. So that's the plan. But chat, man, I'm happy to be here. Hope everybody's well. What an interesting race we had on Sunday. What an interesting F1 race we had Sunday. What was a fairly boring race throughout the majority of the race. Obviously got very interesting, very quick. Yeah, very interesting, very quick. And it was looking like it was going to be a very exciting finish to things turned into just complete utter chaos, and been a massive talking point over the past couple days. Um, Personally, when I first saw it, when I first saw the incident between Max and Lando, I kind of sat there and was like, I think it was an aggressive and dirty move by Max. Max is a very aggressive driver, especially when it comes to defending. Um, that's just always been Max. That's just who he is. That's how he drives. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, because we've seen that in the past. Some of my favorite drivers of all time in F1 have been known to be that style of driver. And they've gone down to be some of the most successful drivers in F1 history. So, like, it makes sense. But, yeah, I don't know. The more I look at it, though, the more that I watch it, the more that I sit there and go, I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is on Max. You know what I mean? Like, the more I sit there and watch the, watch the incident, the more that I sit there and go, like, let me rephrase it. The more I sit there and go, it's still on Max. But the more I think it's just a racing incident. It's just the you need. You know what I mean? I'm terrible at imitating things, but like, that's my thought. Personally, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think he intended to just drive into Lando. You look at the past, 5-6 laps prior to that, Lando continuously kept making moves up the inside, very late moves up the inside. And, obviously had a couple times where he just missed the braking zone completely. And I'm sure Max kind of had his car like right in the middle of the track. So really Lando could have went either way. I'm sure that Max was probably expecting him to come up the inside. And Lando's not even really alongside Max until they hit the 50-meter board, which is pretty late. I mean, that's a late move. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's a late move. Especially when you're tucked in behind the other car for so long. And Lando tries to go to the outside, which I thought was clean. I mean, again, it was late, but still clean. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a bad move on his part, personally. But yeah, no. I mean, Lando tries to go to the outside. The rest is history. You know what I mean? I don't think Max saw him. That would be my assumption as to what happened. At that point, Max is starting to kind of turn left to kind of better position himself to turn, to make the turn, to hit the apex properly, considering where his car was going into the turn. So he was kind of a little bit off the racing line. And if I were to take a guess, I'd have to go back and watch the onboard of Max. But if I were to take a guess, I'm assuming Max probably wasn't even looking in his mirror. He's probably looking to the right to get ready for the corner. So he's veering left. He's veering left to get ready to go right. And instead, in the end, goes left and hits Lando. So my assumption is, if I were to take a guess, he probably didn't see Lando on the outside. He probably viewed it in the sense that, I mean, Max never really owns up to anything. So, in my assumption, I guess. Sorry, thought I heard something. He probably sat there and thought that Lando was gonna kind of either stay behind or try to make a move up the inside, and when he didn't really see him to the inside, probably wasn't expecting the outside. And then, unfortunately made contact, which sucks. I think some of the moves were a little desperate on Lando's part. So I don't know. I mean, it's just the more that I watch the video, the more that I sit there and go, I genuinely think this was just a racing incident. You know what I mean? Shit happens. You move on. On to Silverstone, where I'm sure we're Lando's gonna be getting some advice from Lewis on what to do when battling Max at Silverstone. I saw those memes and I was dying. But yeah, I don't know. Again, the more that I watch it, the more I just kind of think it's a racing incident. I still think it's on Max for turning left into Lando. I mean, he left a car, clearly left a cars width to the outside there. So, and again, I think it's a little bit of a late move on Lando, but left the door open. Gonna go for it, and it's not like Lando really missed the braking zone either. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but anywho, let's dive into some gameplay here. By the way, over the course of the past week, we got some new subs on YouTube, so I appreciate y'all. Thanks for subbing. As always. I appreciate it. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube, by the way. So as the ticker says right in front of me here. So again, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Game plan for this week: tomorrow, we're gonna stream. Normal stream time, normal start time, probably around like 7-ish, 7 EST, and then potential stream Thursday. I don't know. I might not. It is the 4th. It is Independence Day. I got some plans in the afternoon. So if I do stream on the 4th, it's going to be late. Probably around like a similar start time, like 7. But we'll see. We're going to play that one by ear. No stream Friday. No stream Saturday. And then Sunday's my birthday. Sunday I got plans. I got work in the morning, and then I got plans in the afternoon. So no stream Sunday either. But that's the plans for the week. Realize I said Sunday, but that's next week. But still, that's the plans for this week. So definite stream today, obviously. If we're doing it right now, and then stream tomorrow, and go from there. But anywho, let's dive into some gameplay here, and let's have a good one. Let's have a day. Shout out Bob Does Sports. So here we are. The last race did not go well for us. Went very poorly. I hated everything about it. It was just a miserable time. The car, I'm going to put the tinfoil hat on here for a moment. All right, tinfoil hat is going on. I feel as though something got tweaked in the game without us knowing. Again, I'm putting the tinfoil hat on for this one. But dude, so we go into Barcelona, right? Rewind. Imola, Monaco, that was the old update, right? Where we still had all these ERS trains everywhere, and ERS and DRS trains everywhere. The fuel never really split up, which is what allowed us to, I think, be so strong there, right? To do so well. When I first started playing the game, when the game first came out, I was playing on 110 difficulty, playing on max difficulty, because I found it to be very easy, especially with how unrealistic the original handling model was, which I was getting used to. Then they changed the handling model, which I think was after Australia for us, if I remember correctly. Alessandro! What's good? It's good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Anywho, so they changed the handling model, right? Japan, we do terrible. Just absolutely awful. Couldn't keep the car on the track. So we DNF there. Shanghai, we go into that. Sprint race was terrible. We do a setup change. And we actually have really good pace. Still at 110 difficulty, by the way. But like we're sitting like P7. Because this was also, I think, before they actually did a performance change update for the Kick Sauber. Going to Miami, more of the same, right? So then Imola, Monaco, great. Canada, we get the ERS update for the AI, as well as simulated times. Our pace around Canada is still super strong. We had an amazing last lap battle with Charles Leclerc. Strategy really worked out for us there too. We had a couple two safety cars, I think, 1 or 2 safety cars. The rain hit us as well, so that really changed things. Like there was a lot that happened in that race. Fast forward to Spain, and out of nowhere, we're like 4 seconds off the pace. I don't get it, right? Now, granted, Barcelona is not one of my favorite tracks on the calendar. I fucking hate it, if I'm being honest with you. Pardon my language. Sorry for cussing. I hate it. I do. Absolutely hate it. Cannot stand that track. But, I felt the need to actually have to lower the difficulty back down to a level to where I normally play at. Yet I'm still like 2 seconds off the pace. Race went terrible. I crashed out on purpose because I was just like, fuck this. Sorry for cussing. And we get a wild result where the only 2 cars that are on the lead lap are Daniel Ricciardo and Max Verstappen. Everybody else was a minimum 3 laps down. I shared the picture on my Instagram and on my Twitter, so feel free to check it out. But it was just a wild result at the end of the day. But with Daniel Ricciardo winning, by the way, as you can see. But since then, I've also taken some time to go through. I did I started a driver career with Carlos Sainz, just on my own, just because. Chad, I kid you not. I kid you not. First off, performance-wise, I feel like the Ferrari feels no fucking different than the Kick Sauber. I feel like I'm driving the same car. Second, it's still just it does not I don't think I've really felt a difference in the different cars' behaviors or just overall feeling, handling, any of that stuff. I don't think I've felt that at all yet at any point in this game, and I've put in, I think, close to 40 hours. I put in a work week with with this game so far. But secondly, I had the difficulty at that lower difficulty, which was I think I had it at 100. I had it at that. Chad, I'm going around Bahrain. Bahrain is a track I'm typically pretty decent at. It's a track that I typically do pretty well. I'm going around Bahrain with a good setup. I was struggling to crack the top 10 in the Ferrari. So, again, tinfoil hat is on. But I think something's been tweaked. I think something's been tweaked with the AI, because they are absolutely insane now. And I'm saying this after, I guess, really, that ERS AI update. I think they've tweaked it again, secretly behind our backs. I know how crazy I sound, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just weird. So now we're going to Austria, going to Spielberg, going to the Red Bull Ring, a track that I do really well at, a track that I really enjoy, and I even did some like practice laps just outside of this, like just in a Grand Prix mode with the same car. I was struggling for so much pace on a lower difficulty. Like I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what to think. So we're gonna go into it. I'm probably gonna put in a pretty decent amount of practice time, do a lot of tweaks to like setups and stuff, and like really try to fine tune the car, see if I can figure it out. Because, oh, excuse me, because yeah, I just don't know what to think right now. But it has been a wild season so far. As we head into what round is this? 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As we're heading around 11 here, almost at the halfway point of the season. Should be an interesting one. Yeah, it's been a wild season so far. Absolutely wild, absolutely nuts. Just most, I mean, just look at the results. You know that most of the grid has got. Why don't you play with also other good players in most of the games? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like play with like other people? Like just people online? I think we have, yeah, just some minor stuff in the works right now in the R&D department. Valtteri purchased the major Halo upgrade, which is good. It's good. That's what I was hoping for. We didn't really have the R&D points for that, so I was hoping he was going to do that because it did say he was going to be doing that. We probably have one of the most durable cars on the grid, thanks to Valtteri. Is that, or also with other people you know? So, most of my friends don't really play racing games. When I play games with them, it's usually like a lot of shooters. To be honest, like we'll play Counter-Strike. We used to play COD, you know, back in the day when COD was still enjoyable. You know, we'll mostly play stuff like that. Some of like my early days of streaming, that was kind of my content, was just, you know, kind of playing games with them. Whether it just be random stuff, you know, playing like party games, playing, you know, various shooters, you know, whatever. But yeah, most of my friends don't really play racing stuff. The ones that do, either, you know, are like our schedules are completely like off, or just, you know, being adults, like you just don't really have the time to like try to link up and actually play stuff together. But even still, the ones that do, they don't play the F1 games. So yeah, so that's kind of how that one goes. I am still a part of. We did the whole thing with TRE for iRacing. I am still a part of the team. You know, with how busy I've been with work, I haven't really been able to do anything with them. So I've missed out on a lot of the iRacing events. You know, a lot of the team events that have gone on throughout. Yeah, throughout the summer, which sucks because, you know, I've been following them, and you know they've gotten some really strong results. There's new people on the team that I would love to get the chance to meet and whatnot. And I just haven't really had the time for it. Good morning, Renan. Good morning. Good to see you. So yeah, I mean, I just don't. Yeah, I just don't really have people that really enjoy this game that want to play it. But at the same token, the other side of that, I enjoy doing career mode on my own. One, for two reasons, really. One, I'm still not all that good at this game. I have good pace. I have okay pace, I should really say. I know I could be better. I'm not a hot lap hero or anything like that, so I'm not trying to perfect every single lap like you see others do. So I have good enough pace. My thing is I'm struggling to come to grips with the handling in this game. I'm struggling to maintain control of the car on a regular basis. Um, the back end just slips on at very random points for me. So because of that fact, I don't really yeah, I use flashbacks a lot. You know what I mean? You can't do that online, you know? So there's that. That's one. Two, I like the idea of like kind of being able to build my own story, right? To kind of develop my own story and my own career, and you know, experience our playthrough with this together as a community, right? Doing like a 2-player career is tough because like one, you got to find somebody that you game don't go room. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right now it don't for sure, but doing like a 2-player career is tough because you got to sit there. You gotta first off, you want to do it with somebody that you know you're gonna vibe with, you know you're gonna gel with, and and obviously have fun with them. But then at the same token, the other side of it too is trying to just being an adult, right? Just trying to make your schedules match so that way you can do it consistently, and it's tough, man. It's a tough thing to do. The third thing outside of the career mode, like just playing online, we tried playing online the one day. I shared a video of it. F1 Online is a joke. The online experience in this game is absolutely horrendous. So, unless you're doing like a league or you're doing or you're doing like a 2-player career, just playing F1 Online randomly, it's a disaster. So yeah, I mean that's just kind of where I'm at. It's kind of my thoughts on it, but yeah, I don't know. For me, it's nice, especially with how hectic my work schedule is right now. Tuesdays are my only day off from work. They are quite literally the only day I get off out of the 7 days a week. And so, right now with how hectic my work schedule is, outside of doing the whole streaming thing, doing this to where it's just me just hanging out, doing this, playing this, it allows me to, I think that's what allows me to kind of have the most time, that I can dedicate to this, to where, I can do it a little bit more freely. Like I have a little bit more freedom, from a scheduling standpoint, rather than trying to do this with other people. It's just tough. It's just tough, man. It's what happens when you get old. You just kind of, unfortunately, it's hard to get everybody together to do the same thing, especially if they don't all share the same interests. But yeah, that's all. I mean, that's really just what it comes down to. Really, just what it comes down to. Outside of that, but yeah. All right, we gotta set our specialist goals. Almost forgot to do that. Sure. I feel like a lot of these goals are fairly easy. I do think there's a bug though, because sometimes I'll do these goals and they don't, like, I don't get the achievements for them, or vice versa, the other side of it. Some of the goals they set super high and they're super unrealistic. So yeah, there's that too. Should be able to do that, I feel like. Maybe. I feel like we can do that during the race, as long as we don't have a mechanical failure. Definitely not going to accomplish that. Oh, alright, well, maybe we will. And onward we go. I do think we had a chassis upgrade come in for this weekend. It's not there. I guess we'll probably find out when we go into the race weekend. I think we had a chassis upgrade come through. Almost positive. So that'll be a huge upgrade. Make the car not feel so goddamn heavy. Hopefully. It is a sprint weekend. Fuck, I forgot about that. Alright. Nice. as you can see, there we are in the R&D. So we're making progress. We are making progress. It's slow progress, but progress nonetheless. I mean, again, the car has been outperforming anywhere near where it should be. I do think it's finally back to like a level where like as a whole it's performing kind of closer to how it should be from a realistic standpoint. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Sprint weekend, we got some rain expected for the sprint and for qualifying, so that's gonna make things pretty interesting. But yeah, that's that. That's where we're at. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Onward do we go.
Hello and welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. It's practice time here in Austria and the hills are about to become alive with the sound of Formula 1
I gotta tell
engines.
you, I'm not a fan of sprint weekends. Not a fan. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Let's do that. I've gotten a pretty good like technique, a good rhythm going with the whole ERS management thing. As a whole. So I actually feel like pretty good about that. Also, is max tire pressure, like, is that still the meta for this game? Like, is that, or did they finally change it to where, like, you don't do that anymore? See, that's the problem. I don't really keep up with, like, the setup lore. I don't really keep up with it at all. I just do whatever feels good to me. Oh, whoops.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I almost understeered in the wall there. True. That it will. Pop quiz. Genius. Oh man, the car really bounces through there. Alrighty.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
A little early on the brake there. really feel the car bottoming out a lot. I might need to go back up on the ride height. I'm noticing, like, changing your ride height doesn't really make much sense to do it. I feel like. I feel like it almost never benefits you in any sort of capacity. Got a little wide there. Oh, I got an curb. Nope, too much throttle.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got
Not
a
bad.
lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Not bad. Some decent laps. Car feels really good. Feels really good. Feels pretty stable. I do think I'm bottoming out a lot. So I'm going to go up on the ride height a little bit. I'll put it back where it was. But the car does feel like really good. Feels really good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good time. Good time. 107.2 on the hard tires. Faster than Yuki on the sauce. Faster than Daniel on the medium. So might be on for a good weekend here. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like practice can be very misleading sometimes. So Oscar's only a 10th quicker, 2/10 quicker on the softs, so might be a good weekend. Maybe. Alright. Let's go out and simulate a little bit of time here. The track kind of ramp up a little bit. Yeah.
Standing by.
Standing by. Yep. It looks so nice out right now. It really does. It looks gorgeous out. Meanwhile, here I am playing F1. go out, try to put in some consistent laps here. See what kind of race pace we got on the hard tires here. Which ultimately, since the update, it felt, in my opinion, very, very sluggish. Very sluggish, very heavy. Although right now, they don't feel bad. Turning in too soon there. Missed that apex. Oh, a little wide. God, I really do love this track. It just has such a great flow to it. It's just everything about it. It's one of those, like, you know, in racing you talk about trying to find a rhythm. As I go way too deep there. Yeah, in racing you just talk about trying to find a rhythm, right? It is one of those, like, just great rhythm tracks. I think that's what makes it so much fun. Jesus Christ. Alright, look away. A little deep there. Yeah, I think one of my favorite things about driving this car, in particular, is the fact that it's literally sponsored by Kick. Which is literally like one of the only platforms I don't stream on. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch while driving a Kick-sponsored car. I don't know why, I just find that comical. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It was a little sloppy at times, but not bad. Facebook Lives would go wild. I tried doing Facebook again. I didn't like it. I don't know why. There was just something about it. I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't really like it. So I was like, yeah, screw that. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Plus, they just changed their their live streaming stuff. Just kind of like the way it's like structured now. It's not as good. It's not as good as it was. Not that it was ever great, if we're being honest, but I've thought about streaming on Kick again, because we did do the Kick thing for a little bit. I thought about doing it again, but I don't know if how do I want to say this? I don't know if the reputation that Kick has, which I know is a stereotypical reputation because of a few people in the, you know, some of the bad apples on that platform. Not saying that there aren't bad apples on YouTube or on Twitch, obviously, but I think the reputation that kind of follows that platform, you know, I don't know if I really want to put myself in that. And I mean, let's be real here. I'm obviously I'm a nobody. You know what I mean? So does it really matter what I say? No, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really. Eh. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. Who knows? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I just work here. All right, give me a sec, chat. I gotta get up. I gotta go put my clothes in the dryer. So, BRB. Appreciate you guys tuning in so early in the day. If you're on the east coast of the U.S., anyways. Appreciate you all being here. Be right back. It would be sick if you could change PNG of your head DVD balancing each time it hits a wall, make an ouchie face. I could do that. I mean, I could essentially just. I could do that. I'd have to take another picture of me and do that. Did it hit the corner at all? Or no? I'm assuming probably not. Okay. Alrighty. How far off the pace are we? Only a second off while running on hards. I like this. It's a good feeling. Again, I think it's kind of skewed, but I think it's a little skewed, but skip ahead a little bit here. Go do a quality lap.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Valtteri over there? I'm just staring at a guy's crotch right now. I can't see. Okay. Alrighty then. Ooh, that was a big lockup from Stroll. I missed the apex. Alright. See what kind of lap we do here. A little early on the break. I'm gonna need to save my overtake a little bit more. That way I can use it in other parts of the lap, but 106.2. That's not bad. Target is 9th. Okay. Interesting. Target is P9 considering where the car performance is? That's... See, something doesn't add up here. I mean, I get, like, where we're finishing is okay. Whatever. I'll just just accept it. Yeah, I mean, I think you can see where the bad performance areas are. I mean, I was a little early on the break into T1. I think I need to save more overtake for that second sector. For the second, and then obviously the start of the third. I think I need to be able to save more overtake for those areas. I think that'll be a big help. But that's kind of my thought process there. But now we know. Now we know. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. Chat, hope everybody's good. Hope all you guys are doing well. Once again, man, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Oh, excuse me. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are good. Ooh, sick. We can do, should be able to do another upgrade. Maybe. I might not even have an upgrade available to purchase, actually. Think about it. Sprint weekend. I really don't like the sprint weekends. I really don't. I'm not a fan. I loved the concept initially when they first implemented them. At this point, they feel just pointless, though. At this point, they feel pointless. So, not a fan. But okay. Did all the other goals. Let's go. Round of applause. Round of applause. W's in the chat. Just gotta do that one. Alright, yeah, let's see if we... Of course he's fucking looking at a durability upgrade. This guy. Bottas is throwing. Nothing available there. And I can't even afford that one. Alright, well. Never mind. I'm assuming Bottas also probably can't afford it. Hence why he's probably looking at durability upgrades. Oh, God. Like, at least we'll have, like, probably one of the most durable cars on the grid. Can we... Is there a way... I thought there was a way you could look at, like, each... Maybe not. Like, I know that wheel kind of, like, breaks it down, or at least shows, like, the potential. It's crazy, like, that's the potential chassis performance for the car. It's actually kind of wild. Yeah, I thought there was a way you could see, like, where... Maybe not. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought there was a way you could see, like, where each car ranks. Oh, I think it's, like, when you go to do an upgrade. Yeah. See, like, look at us. I think we're, like, right in line with Alpine, and then soon we're probably going to be ahead of them. Jesus Christ. That's wild. Alright, well, anyway. Onward we go. Sprint quali. See how we get on.
High up in the mountains here at Spielberg, it's time for qualifying on what will be the fastest laps of the season. Stand by for qualifying at the Austrian Grand Prix.
Oh, by the way, we got a new helmet. I forgot to mention that. I actually have a kick helmet now. Shout out to the modding community. But, alright. Here we are, sprint quali. Sprint quali. More W's in the chat for the fact that they actually updated the sprint quality rules now. So now you have to run the medium tire for the first session. As well as I believe for the sprint quality 2, I think. So huge. Absolutely huge. Love that.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
All right, here we go. I'm not exactly expecting a lot. I think our performance will be good. I think we'll get into Q3. I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen. My problem is that I'm too inconsistent. My problem with video games as a whole, like, I'm just too inconsistent of a gamer. I have moments where I'm absolutely cracked. And then I have moments where I'm literally the biggest noob ever. Too early on the brake again. That also felt like I was too early. Oh, way too wide. That also would have been track limits. P2. Okay. That is much better than I anticipated. But I think we're still expecting a lot of guys to, or still waiting on a lot of guys to set laps, so not really counting that one. Oh, Lewis is blocking Yuki. Impeding Lewis. Can't be doing that. Oh, now Charles is blocking Alba.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Well, not bad. So far, P3. Again, still waiting on a lot of the other guys to get, come in or go out, set lap times. But some of the faster guys, obviously the Red Bulls and stuff of that nature. Speaking of Red Bull. About 6/10 up on Valtteri. Not bad. Not bad. Purple sector 3. Now P4. Piastri just went quicker. Lando hasn't set a lap yet. Max still hasn't set a lap. Checo. Definitely some guys that can get ahead of us. Again, I think we're realistically looking at a Q3. Rain in 30 minutes time. Just saw that. Kind of wait and see where everybody goes. Lando goes P2. Checo goes P6. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Max should have set the time. Where is he? He did. What happened? He must have gotten blocked or something. Must have. Valtteri falls to P15, so he's in danger. We are more than clear, I feel like. Well, literally the only car out of this group that's probably going to improve drastically is Max. Depending on what the simulated times do, because the simulated times do some wild stuff, so who knows. But let's see. Let's see what happens. We should be good. We should be good. Oh, excuse me. D5. Wait, did Max not improve? Max didn't improve. So this is kind of what I mean. Unless he had damage. He might have had damage, and we didn't know, obviously. But this is kind of what I mean. Like, sometimes with these AAA developed games, you do an update to fix something, and it breaks the game even more. I feel like we are in that experience. Now, again, granted, Max could have potentially, we don't know, could have potentially had some damage and, wasn't able to go back out. Something tells me that probably was not the case. Should I realistically be complaining? No, I probably shouldn't be. Probably shouldn't be. That's kind of huge for us, especially if we can get into Q3 and then, potentially score some points. Again, that's huge, and we're only a 10th off of Leclerc's fastest time. So, yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. I still think that the whole timing board thing, like the simulated times, I still think that that's screwed up. Because I don't think Gasly went fast. Like, literally nobody improved. And like, yeah, I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Something just don't sit right. Before I advance, though, I kind of got to use the bathroom. So, BRB. Alright, sorry. I really had to go. Okay, anyway. On to Q2. On to Q2. Rain is happening right now. Alright, well, let's go out and set a lap right now then.
Please, cars ready to leave.
The sun's out. I don't think rain is happening right now. I literally see the sun in the grandstand. There's literally no rain. It's clear skies. Yo, fire a meteorologist. Whoever it is, get rid of them. Alright, let's see if we can actually get the braking points down. That was deep. A little early on that one. $105.7. Wow. That's pretty quick.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Currently good enough for P3. Still about a 10th off from Leclerc. But Stroll P4. Cardo P8. Still got Checo, Fernando, and Carlos have yet to set times. Fernando and Carlos don't really do anything. Both kind of struggle there. Checo gets in. He's P5. This is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting qualifying. It's going to be an interesting sprint, just based off of what we're seeing now. I think once again we're safe. I think we're good here. So, onward we go once again. Saw some guys improve there. Yeah, Checo went quicker. Sainz got through. Valtteri, unfortunately, is out. Sitting P12. So our car's pace is getting better. Because Valtteri is, throughout most of the season, has been struggling a little bit. So the car's pace is improving. We are getting better, which is good. This is obviously what we want. It's what we want to see. So, pretty happy with that. The only shocker here is Fernando, P15, who pretty much all season long has been qualifying really high. So it's really the only surprise here. But Ricardo gets through, and it's really the only other surprise that happened. But pretty much it. Pretty much it. On to Q3. Let's see if we put ourselves in a good starting spot. Rain is here. It is happening.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
According to the thing. I can't wait to drive out of this garage and have there be 0 rain on the track. Like, just 0 water whatsoever. Yeah, that was another set of softs I saw go by. Oh no, there is water. It's gonna make things kind of interesting. I mean, we pretty much got to get a lap in now. Yeah, that's kind of just where we're at. Oh god. Track's gonna be very tricky. Track's gonna be very tricky to get around here. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh. Oh boy. Let's see what we can do here. Oh god. It's these kind of conditions where the AI are typically really fast. So I'm not expecting much from us. Oh god. This is gonna be a really slow lap. Yeah. Really slow. The AI are just so much quicker in these conditions when the track is, you know, just starting to get a little greasy. They always have been, you know. I mean, that is the F1 games in a nutshell. I think Checo's the last one to set a time, and yeah, we're P10. We're P10. That's, you know, that's about what I expected, to be honest. But that's okay. That's all right. The rain is supposedly stopped. Except it hasn't. It's clearly still raining. Okay. Yeah, we're slow. We're slow. By a lot. by a lot. 5/10 off in Sector 3, almost a whole second off in Sector 2. 3/10 off. Guys are going back out. Let's try it. Fuck it. I mean, clearly they must think that they can improve. Even with it having been raining for the past, 15 minutes. Oh, maybe they know something I don't. Oddly enough, I actually do think the track might be a little bit better. Not much better. But slightly. Which is weird. Had a lot of wheel spin there. I went deep. Oh, the slide. Can we improve enough? I don't know. I honestly don't know. P9. Alright. P9. So we're starting just outside the points paying positions. But I think our overall pace will be good enough to where I'm not really too concerned. Yeah. Starting to head to Stroll. Piastri. Piastri's going to be starting out pole with a sprint. Good for him. Good for him. Check out P2. And then a pretty massive gap between them and the rest of the grid. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. Should be an interesting sprint, especially with Max starting like P18 or whatever. One thing I do, probably the only thing I like about the sprint weekends is the fact that we have the opportunity to have our pace stat go up one extra session now. So we get 2 qualifying sessions, or actually 3 extra sessions. We get 2 qualifying sessions and 2 race sessions compared to having the multiple practice sessions. So it's probably the only thing I like. But yeah. All right. Oof. Yikes. All right. Conditions are going to be quite interesting for this sprint. Starting off in the rain, it's gonna dry up, and then we're gonna get heavy rain right after that. So I think the biggest question is gonna be, can we just run intermediates for pretty much the majority of the time? I think that's just gonna be where we're at. It's a 24 lap race. You know what I mean? It's fairly short, so I guess we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one, to say the least.
It's wet here today, and we're expecting those downpours to continue. This will make for a difficult sprint for all the teams.
That it will. That it will.
It's a short lap here in Spielberg with just 10 corners, 7 to the right and 3 to the left, making up the total distance of 2.6 miles. And expect to see a lot of cars running wide today, especially through the last corner, as the wet conditions make the cars skittish through the downhill sections. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Oscar Piastri lines up on pole position. Sergio Perez lines up alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Norris, Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton, Ricciardo, Davidson, Stroll, Ocon, and alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done, Anthony.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Alright. It's going to be an interesting one, chat. It's going to be an interesting one. I think the biggest question is going to be, you know, how long is that dry period going to be? And then just going from there. You know, is it going to make sense to just say screw it and just stay out on the intermediates? You know, how soon will that heavy storm kind of come through? Again, I think that's going to be the biggest question for the sprint. Is you know, just how much of a gamble are we going to take tire wise?
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
This should be a good one, though. I think we're going to try to make some moves early. Tires are going to be cold at the start, so I just got to be ready for that. Car is definitely going to feel a little bit heavier than maybe what we're used to. Hopefully we just get a good launch and try to go from there. Alrighty. Here we go.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Can we get a good launch,
Okay,
though?
so that's
That is
rest
the
of
million-dollar
grid forming
question
up
here.
now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Five red lights. And we're off. Oh, I kind of bogged down there. bogged down, but was able to get back going. So not bad. And we're up a couple spots, so it all works out. The Signs and Perez are battling ahead. Piastri's able to pull away because of it.
Okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
We're still battling, which is really holding everybody else up behind. Struggling to keep with the tires are definitely cold. Oh, signs went off. Oh, Jesus. Well, that threw a wrench in things. It's gonna break us up a little bit, to say the least. Obviously, remember, wet conditions, no DRS. So, now we get to try to overtake the old-fashioned way. Bit of a lockup going in. Oh, Leclerc! He's completely sideways! Oh! He dumped it. Oh, it's so easy to dump the car there, too. Oh my god. Oh, it's all falling apart for Ferrari. Wait, I think Sainz got caught up in it, too. He did. Oh, poor Sainz. I think Sainz tried doing the same thing we tried to do, just go around the outside of him. And he's just stuck there now because of it. And then tries to go around in the gravel. Oh man. And then poor Charles is just I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Alright. I'm shocked we haven't gotten a safety car, honestly.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Alright, we got 1.9 gap to Russell behind. 3.4 to Hamilton ahead. Let's see if maybe we can close. I don't think we can, but I don't think my wet pace is really all that great.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Oh, got on the curb there. Completely missed that apex. Nope.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your
Okay.
tyres.
That's a very interesting radio call. I was not expecting that this early, to be honest with you. Which again, I think ultimately is going to make things very interesting. So we just go purple sector
So we're
3.
leading our teammate by 6.5 seconds.
We're not really closing with the gap ahead. I mean, Hamilton's actually kind of pulling away. AI are obviously very quick in the straight line, as we all know. Also very quick on corner exit, as we all know. So,
Tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
thankfully, George isn't really catching us either. So, as of right now, we're kind of sitting pretty. Although I just kind of missed this corner completely. We lost some time there. Oh. Lando sets the fastest lap again.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trading.
You go
the
purple
car
sector
ahead
3
by
again.
3.5 seconds.
I can't see how I can make up this time in sector 1. Well, a little bit better that time. Rain has stopped. Which I feel like is about to make things very interesting. As we kind of experienced with sprint qualifying, it's always that crossover condition where the AI are just insanely fast. Track is definitely ramping up a bit.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Well, I don't know about that one, Mark. I feel like we might be.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
So I don't think it's going to make sense to stay on the inners then. I think we're going to have to box. And we are going to get rain at the end of the race, according to the forecast, so. Track is definitely drying up. Oh, I went deep.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.5 seconds.
Oh, God. Yeah, track is ramping up. Max just did the fastest lap of the race. We are closing a little bit to Lewis when I'm not making dumb mistakes. Oh, that was close. Perez is in the pits.
Okay, Perez is stopping now.
I think we are at just about that point, honestly. Thank you. Thanks for that update. It's bugged. Nice. I need to know what the weather's going to be.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Okay,
Thank you.
Not sure
Okay.
whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover. We don't have the data for that, I'm afraid.
Okay, so it's just completely bugged. Got it.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I'm gonna try boxing on the softs here. See if we can stretch those. I think Lando's stuck going another lap because of the fact that Piastri came in. That's really gonna hurt him. We might benefit from that a lot.
That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now, and you want to finish the race on this compound.
Oh, almost understeering the wall there. Oh, God. See, once again, we're now at that weird point. Where the track is dry enough for slicks, but it don't feel like it. And now the AI, again, are super quick in these kind of conditions, so I think we're going to struggle a little bit here. But I think we would have struggled more by staying on the intermediates, so we'll just have to see what we can do.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.1 seconds.
Oh, Lando still managed to get out in front. Lewis there. He did gain a little bit of time. I think Checo and Piastri are battling for the lead. It's exciting.
Green flag.
Oh, something just happened. Not them. Max is making moves. Oh, nope, that's where it is. Okay. You can see him making moves anymore. Let's see. This is Ocon, and just dumps the car. Simple as that. Literally as simple as that, and then just, oh, we're probably gonna get a safety car here. If I were to take a guess.
Okay, and that's a red flag. Red
Red
flag.
flag.
Keep the data positive, and let's have you straight to the pit lane, please.
Wow. Okay, that was not what I expected at all. Okay, well that certainly changes things. That immediately changes things.
Okay. Be a
Quite a
free
bit.
stop, so let's think very carefully about our strategy for the rest of
Oh,
this race.
okay. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna make sense to go on to mediums, right? We got rain coming though. I mean, do we just stay on softs? I'd rather just stay on the tires that we just had. I don't want to go on to a new set. Wish that was an option. Right, well, I mean, if you're going to put us on a new set, might as well go to mediums, I guess. But, okay. What we'll do.
Okay. On track. Let's make the best of this restart. Let's go.
Oh, I got bogged down again. Terrible start. Oh my god, so much contact ahead there. Somebody lost part of their front wing. That was gutsy.
Okay, clear.
Well, at least now the track dried up. So we'll see what our dry conditions are like here. Oh god, I took that so poorly. Oh no! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. You didn't see it. I was looking at the mini-map because I was trying to see who was out in the lead, which is Piastri, but I was looking at the mini-map, so I wasn't really paying attention. That's all me. Oh my god. Tires definitely cold yet.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
See if we can at least keep with the DRS here. Bit of a Lando Norris dive there. Oh, Lewis is fighting back. Trying to squeeze him a little bit. Ultimately, he got us there in the end.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
God. A little too much curb there. Oh, contact ahead between Russell and Norris. Saw a little bit of carbon fiber flying. So we just outbrake him this time. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Alright, P5. Once again. These guys keep battling ahead, which is so great. Might take that corner. Terrible. Fastest lap. Oh, big lockup from Lando. We get into the back of Perez. No damage, thankfully. DRS again. Perez is just a quicker car. We got the inside line, though. Beautiful.
forecast in
Oh, I got
just
a little
over
wide.
10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Rain in 10 minutes. Pretty much end of the race, so I think we're okay weather-wise. No DRS this time. I might get DRS here. It's gonna be close. Yep, we got it. Huge. Oh, God. You know, it takes a little bit for my tires to kind of warm up and come to life, but once they do, we are we're pretty rapid. Very slow in the second sector. There's such a massive train of cars behind me. I think we got a real chance at P2 here. Ah, I got out wide. No!
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Shit. That was on me. That was 100% on me. Car just kind of understeered out wide there, and
The McLaren drivers just moved into first place.
I tried getting on the power still, and yeah, that's on me. That was a terrible second sector. They're just so quick out of the corners. I got the run down the straight here. Not quite. Not quite. Completely compromised my line through there. Well, we're pretty close here, so we should easily get them. Well, somebody I think just went off. Oh, I got DRS. They actually sent it back up the inside there. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I think one of the Ferraris is slow. Yeah, Leclerc's out. Oh man, the bad luck just continues for him everywhere. Oh no! I'm gonna brakes too late. Completely missed the corner. We'll squeeze George here. That unfortunately allowed Alonso and Perez to catch up. Max Verstappen just set the fastest lap of the race. Surprise, surprise. I wonder how Max is doing. Looks like he's at the tail end of that rain behind us here, based off the mini-map. Running a little too soon there. Breaks too early there. Sloppy driving right now. Like, lost all rhythm. Well, that's track limits.
Might see some rain, ETA about 15 minutes.
Perfect. So not until after the race. Missed the corner again. Really missed that one too. Nice. I'm so bad in the second sector. I feel like I always have been. Missed that corner too.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.
Georgia's got to run here.
Seconds.
Oh, he's sending it up the inside. That's right. Come on. Orange underbody damage. We're gonna lose so much time there. I don't even think we're gonna finish on the podium. Oh my god. I was off the switchback on me.
Critical damage at this point.
I hate that the AI do that, man. Like, they just send it with no regard. God. No, when the underbody gets that kind of level of damage, the car's just undrivable. So, we're really gonna have to struggle to bring this one home, but let's at least try. One more lap.
Okay, final lap. Let's go.
Hopefully they battle behind. That'll be a massive help for us. And they are. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Precisely what we need. The asterisk goes on to win the sprint. Whew, we're going to bring home P2. We're going to bring home P2. I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Sorry, 1 second. I will take it. I've been live for 2 hours already. And we're just finishing the sprint?
That's an end
Jesus.
to the sprint
What is this
action.
camera angle?
Next up, we'll set the grid for the Grand Prix. So we'll
Alright.
see you next time.
Well, we'll take it, man. 7 points. Max gets a point, finishes P8 after starting P18. So good for him, honestly. Good for him. But hey, we'll take those points, man. That's massive for us. Massive. I didn't even expect to get that high. Thankfully, between Lando's lockup, both Ferraris having problems, we get a solid result out of that. So I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a crazy race. See, this is where, like, this part right here is the only thing I like about sprint weekends, is that we get this kind of opportunity. So, like, the experience stat doesn't really seem to do much for your overall rating, I feel like, personally. So, you know, all the other stuff makes a pretty big impact, in my opinion. So, like, again, this is where it's nice. But that's about it. That's about it. Other than that, don't really like the sprint weekends. Although that was a very eventful race, so can't really complain. But on to quality now. It's such a long weekend
High up
now.
in the mountains here at Spielberg, it's time for qualifying on what will be the fastest laps of the season.
But
Stand by for qualifying at the Austrian Grand Prix.
here we go. Let's see where we're see where we put ourselves for this race. I'm expecting Q3. I think we could definitely get there, at the very least. Let's go ahead and use this tire since we have it available to us. Good there. So I'm curious. Okay. Yeah.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
I'm just gonna let this happen. Thought I was impeding a little bit there, but I guess we're good. We went purple sector 1. At least for a minute we did. I went deep. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Complete complete loss of focus there. It still might be a good enough lap to where I don't have to go out again. Yeah, that was just a complete lack of focus there on my part. Well, we'll see. As of right now, P8. Just barely faster than Valtteri. I mean, my Sector 2 wasn't great, and my Sector 3 was... The start of it was terrible, so... Ooh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do another lap. We're gonna have to do another lap. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I was hoping to be able to just kind of save a fresh set, but... I mean, I could honestly probably go out on a used set and still put in a faster lap, but... I think it's what we gotta do. Oh, nothing. I wanted to check the weather, but looks like we're gonna be okay. Lord, I hope. Alright, well. Oh, excuse me. Let's go try to improve. There is quite the traffic jam coming out of the pits here.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Alright, let's see what we do. That was deep. Better. We didn't really run wide there, so improvement. Also an improvement. And here comes the rain. Much better lap. Much better lap. Alright, so we should be good. Really good. Had to use a fresh set, unfortunately, but... Again, had to use a fresh set, but, it's okay. It's okay. We're at least through. And depending on like what the weather's gonna be like for Q2 and Q3, who knows? I mean, we might be qualifying on inners. Valtteri unfortunately is out. Q1 there doesn't improve by the looks of things. I think that's the same lap time he had before. Checo only P10. I don't think Checo came out for a second lap though. That's really it. No big surprises for this qualifying session. Unlike the sprint. Yeah, so it is definitely looking like, yeah, it's raining. It is definitely looking like we're going to be dealing with just wet weather for potentially all this session. So that allows us to save a fresh set of softs at least for the race.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think my wet weather pace is all that great.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I kissed the grass. I kissed the grass on the corner exit there. So I'm putting the power down, but I got the tires in the grass, which then caused it to spin. You know, I'm gonna accept that. We're not gonna use the flashback on that one. I'm gonna accept that one. I'm gonna accept that one. I deserve to accept that one, to be honest. To be completely honest. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Deserve that. Just a rookie mistake there. Very upset with myself right now, to be honest. Might go cry. But onward we go. Onward we go. So it sucks, man. We're not starting in an ideal spot, but that's okay. It's all right. We'll I think our pace will be good enough to make up those spots, and should be dry conditions for the entire race, hopefully. So should be good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so mad at myself for that one. I really am. Ugh.
Good afternoon and welcome to Spielberg and to a circuit that in one form or another has held every Austrian Grand Prix in the championship except the very first back in 1964. It was at this race that John Watson lost a bet and his beard when he took Team Penske's only F1 victory in 1976. If anything, the stakes are even higher today, with 25 points available for victory and a crucial advantage in the championship fight. It's one of the shortest laps on the calendar today then, with 7 rights and just 3 lefts, making up the 10 corners of this high-speed circuit. Turn 2 is barely a corner at all. They'll be flat out through there, a left-hand kink into the uphill braking zone of Turn 3. Turns 1, 3 and 4 are all potential opportunities to overtake. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Fernando Alonso completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Norris,
Interesting front row.
Perez, Oscar Piastri, Russell, Sainz, Hamilton, Stroll, Tsunoda, Ocon, Ricciardo, Albon, Davidson, Magnussen, Bottas,
Took a penalty.
Hulkenberg, Gasly, Sargent, and Charles Leclerc completes today's grid order. That's it then.
Gotcha.
It's time to go racing.
That makes
as
sense.
we
He had to
head down
change the
trackside
component
for today's race.
because of the failure
And
in
striding into
sprint.
our commentary box to join us today, the man, the myth, the legend, Anthony Davidson. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you've got your pre-race rituals. That
Also,
you
to
go through.
add
You
to
see
the
different
fact that we know the
drivers,
simulated
someone's
times
got their
are
headphones on, they're listening
way
to
off.
the music. Some drivers really absorb
It showed,
the
like,
energy
Valtteri and
from
Sargent
the
being,
crowd,
like,
and
7
they're
seconds
waving to
off
them. Other drivers, they go
whole
within
time.
themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information. That
So
vital
clearly they need
information
to
that you need to
fix
carry you
that
through the
and
race.
figure that one out.
And those pre-race
Still.
rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
All right.
Right, give it everything today. 100%. See if we can make it a top 10 finish. You can do this.
That's the plan. That is the plan. We're gonna do the one stop. I think we're gonna try to do an undercut. Just kind of run long on the hards, and yeah, just try to make something happen. It's really the thought process here. So, see what we can do.
Okay, so our system checks are good. We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of this lap.
Obviously, in real life, we saw tire day was a pretty massive problem for a lot of cars, a lot of teams. Obviously, the video game doesn't always translate over to that, so. Don't think that's going to be an issue for us. Starting P14. Hopefully we get a good launch and pick up some spots early.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Alright, we line up. Oh, that was a beauty. That was a beauty. Hello there. Welcome. Alright, here we go. 5 red lights. And away we go. Got a really good start that time. Oh, so did the Haas there. We're 3 wide. I apparently made contact with Ricardo. I definitely made contact with Ocon there. Didn't like that at all. That was sketchy. Oh my god. That was a dive and a half.
That's a decent start. Good job.
We're still on P14. Even after all that. No damage. We're good. As we've talked about, let's... racing's all about building a rhythm. Let's try to build that rhythm and go from there.
DRS is being enabled this lap. You can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
What was that? What was that? Bro, he's braking so fucking early. And moved. Oh my lord.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Man, the AI are on the brakes so fucking early, but then get these insane exits. It's nuts. I hate it. Alright. Let's try this again. Pull a little bit of a slide there. Did not mean to do that. The car did not want to slow down. Whoops. Oh, I'll take it. I don't care. Cut. Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking hell. Oh, the car doesn't want to stop now. Jesus. I wonder, do I have damage? Because, like, it doesn't look like it. I don't know, I feel like I'm struggling for pace.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Like, I feel like the way the car's performing right now is completely different than how it's performing at the sprint.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Alright, we got Lewis. See if we can catch Yuki. Stay within DRS. Not off to a good start. Oh my god. That was really wide. Valkyrie moved up a spot too. Got past Ocon or Ricardo, one of them. It's Yuki. Just left the door open.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Oh, massive lockup from Russell. I got him running too early there. Knew it right away. Sometimes you just know. And I knew.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up. Gap to your teammate behind, 2.6 seconds.
Oh, just got the car slowed down. Squeeze K-Mag a little bit. Thankfully, there's a little bit of training going on here with the top cars. It's allowing me to kind of stay close, stay in DRS. Big help. I'm just so slow in the second sector. All my speed is coming just on the straights, really. The pace in the second sector is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. A little wide. I'm burning through these tires a little bit quicker than I anticipated, especially the fronts. My lap times are consistent. Not quick, but they're consistent.
Okay, mate. Engine's running very, very hot. Engine's running hot. Let's try and keep it cooler. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
Little signs and pairs are battling ahead. That might help us out a little bit if they continue to battle. Leclerc's out of the session again. Oh man, this poor guy. He's so unlucky. He's so unlucky. Sorry.
The car ahead's starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now. The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 of that. Well done. Caution, caution.
Oh, almost went in the back on there.
Okay, clear.
Deep there. Really deep there. That's pretty good. That was terrible. That was also terrible. The setup isn't really geared towards that second sector. It's kind of geared more so for everything else. Which I think is half the reason why I'm struggling so much in it. That's okay. Oh, big lockup. I almost did the same thing I did in quali. Hit the tire in the grass there. Well, the front three might have a pretty exciting fight throughout this race, to be honest with you.
Really good job.
Because they're all pretty close to one another, and I think strategy is going to really make a difference. Unfortunately, for the McLarens, since they're right on top of each other, I think it's going to be a question of who gets the box first. Fortunately, that person will probably get the advantage thanks to a nice little undercut. But certainly going to make things interesting. For us, I'm also interested because I feel like we're going to be undercutting a little bit, unless the AI decides to do a two-stopper instead. But I feel like all these guys that are on mediums are also going to be trying to do a one-stop. Oh, I got to push the curve there. Car's understeering a lot. Oh. Alright, we're definitely kicking in. These next couple of laps are going to be pretty interesting. If we could at least keep close, again, I feel like we're going to undercut these guys in front just based off our strategy suggestion. So, I think it might work out for us pretty well, depending on what our out lap is going to be like on the hard tire. But now my bigger question is, I don't know if I can keep up. These tires are not feeling great. Now at this point we're out of DRS on the front straight, so we're struggling. Struggling a little bit.
So we're leading our teammate by 10.0 seconds.
Gonna widen T1 again. He's got DRS there.
Be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
I think we're already there, Mark. Alright, we're back in DRS range after T1. That's good. Starting to get a little bit of an overcast. Alonso and Perez are battling. That might help us out a little bit. They continue the battle. Not if we completely miss the braking zone, though. Damn it. Those guys battling, bunched everybody back up again. So it puts us close again. There we go. And at the very least, we're not really losing pace to Hamilton behind. I think partially because we're staying within enough of DRS range. Which is promising. Tire wear definitely a factor. Which really makes me wonder what the hard tires are going to be like. It looks like it's going to rain. Forecast didn't call for any, but it looks like it's going to rain.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
God. Oh. I'm struggling so much for grip right now. Tires are definitely worn. Still got a little bit before it's time to pit, though. Looks like Max has finally pulled away from the two McLarens. Bit of a dive, unintentional, but here we are. New ball. Fortunately, it's not what we want to be doing, though. George fights back. Squeeze him a little bit. Take the spot. See if we can at least stay in DRS. Probably not. We're super slow through the second sector. Oh, God. That was a corner cut. We stayed within DRS. We cheated to do it, but we did it.
Teammate behind, 11.9 seconds.
Alright, sun's starting to come back out. That's good. I got out a little wide. Missed that corner by a mile. That tire wear is bad. It is real bad. Thankfully, we're coming up on our end lap soon here. A couple more laps.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Max is continuing to pull away from both of the McLarens. It's not really going to be much of a fight there. I'm assuming they are fighting for position, which is probably why. This time around, we actually managed to stay fairly close to Stroll. Oh, the tires are struggling. Thankfully, we're boxing next lap.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Almost completely missed turn one. Almost nailed Stroll.
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away. You know what to do. Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're performing the undercut. Hopefully we get some good laps on these hards.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
Sorry, give me one sec, chat. Okay, I have to freaking pee again. Okay. We're gonna hold it in like a true racer.
Perfect
There we
job
go.
from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Okay, mate. Tyres are running very hot. Very hot. Please keep those tyre temps under control if you can.
Probably can't. I'm being honest.
what we needed out of that, I'm afraid, but
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Could've fucking told you that, Mark.
Chin up, and let's focus till the end. And gap to the car in front, 2.9 seconds.
Well, thankfully we slotted out into clean track. See if we could put in some good lap times here. Helps when you don't completely miss the apex.
Pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Alright, well, I didn't really get held up by them too much, so it's good. I got a little worried with Valtteri fighting back. Valtteri's into the pits.
Valtteri is in for his stop.
We're doing a pretty massive undercut compared to all the other medium runners, which might be good. Hopefully I don't really get held up by these guys at all. I had to. Otherwise, I was going into one of them. And we're out ahead of signs. this undercut worked quite well.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Now I think our biggest question is, can we just put in consistent times? That and how long will the tires hold on for is the other question, really. Max just set the fastest lap of the race.
Just put up the fastest lap of the race so far.
The low 108. Without DRS, too. The pace on the hards has been good. It's been good so far. They actually don't feel like
around 3 seconds.
super sluggish, shockingly. Early on the break. Keep turning in too soon there.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
George Russell just set the fast lap, 107.9. Pretty quick. I think it's in DRS, so check out. That kind of makes sense. And Max comes right back and says, fuck you.
Are you alright? Engine
As
off.
soon as I
engine
turned
off.
in, I was on the brakes too early. As soon as I turned in, I knew it. I knew it right away.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.5 seconds.
Deep. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm actually kind of shocked. The hard tire feels really good around here. Compared to some of these other tracks we've been at. What?
We're catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race. Behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Slow there. Trying to build back up as much batter as I can without like losing a ton of time. Max continues to set fastest laps.
Just put up the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.2 seconds.
A little deep. Max is zooming right now. A little wide. A little late on the brake. A little late on the brake again. I think I'm pushing too hard. I am. I'm pushing way too hard for no reason.
Dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Checo's flying right now. Red Bull's pace on the hard tires is really good, apparently. So a slight concern I have right now is, oh god, 1 tire wear, 2, making mistakes like that. 3, Checo's pace is really good right now. The guys behind him might just DRS off of him. The guys behind him might just DRS off of him and close the gap here.
Okay, gap to the car ahead. 3.3 seconds.
Really the only thing that concerns me right now. Tire wear is starting to kind of kick in, which it's a little early for that, so that's also a slight concern, but
For a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Mark, I'm not even close to him.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres. Okay, mate, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
wide. Oops.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.4 seconds.
So much time there. Got out wide. Oh, I'm struggling now. Now I'm struggling and I'm burning through battery.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.9 seconds. The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tires have just fallen off a cliff on us, just out of nowhere, really. And they're not even that worn either. Yeah, the front tires are. Well, my exact fear has come to fruition. We had 20 laps of trying to do this, trying to defend from
Check
Checo.
ahead, please. 5.2 seconds.
Which ain't gonna happen. He's just so quick. Maybe at the very least we could stay with. I'm struggling for grip though, so I doubt it. Struggling for grip, the car's starting to get a little understeery. handled that well. About exceeding track limits, jeez. Again. My God. I feel like the AI literally just parked their cars in the middle of the middle of the corner. Like they just come to almost a dead stop, and then they get this insane launch out of the corner in this year's game, and it's so fucking frustrating. So much there. I think we lost Checo. Maybe not. That corner by a mile.
Gap to your teammate behind, 29.1 seconds.
Get the power down there. Oh, that curb. Get the back end out. No, I might have lost Checo. That was a very terrible set of corners there.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
I have no grip in the second sector right now. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. A little wide there. Thankfully, we're doing just enough to keep Simon behind. It's sub 108. Oh, I kind of squeezed him there. Alright, well, we got a background checkout. I honestly wasn't expecting that. Check was right there. Okay. Oh, Checo dumped the car! He dumped the car in the last corner. Oh, not even. He just locked up massively. Nice. That is such a weird place to lock up, though. Like, I know it's happened. That is a very strange place to lose control of your car. Well, alright. That back signs up a little bit. I mean, it's going to close right back up. We're not that quick.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.4 seconds.
Pushing a little too hard. Alright, Signs is probably going to get DRS this time around. I'll allow him to close up. But he doesn't seem to be as quick as Perez, so it's kind of okay. You know what I mean? Like, I think we'll be fine.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 34.7 seconds. And gap to the car in front, 5.1 seconds.
Oh, it was way too early on the break there. Max is absolutely dominating this race, by the way. He is so far ahead. Oh, hi, Signs. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the mini-map.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Max is so far ahead. Alright, Signs actually got us with these and then maintained the pace pretty well. I actually don't know if I'm going to keep him. Breaks a little too early there. I'm definitely not going to keep him when I'm making mistakes like that. Oh, he locked up, and I'm braking, so I can't do anything about it. Son of a bitch. Jesus.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Shut up, Mark.
lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
That lap, I purposely tried to save up as much battery as I could. Just so that way... just so that way I have more to work with. Here in these late stages. I'm not really trying to make a move. Trying to wait until the right moment. Thankfully, we got a lot of battery to work with. Okay, not what I wanted to do.
Great maneuver, you made it look so easy.
Wasn't trying to overtake there. Wasn't really trying to overtake because I know I don't have the pace to really pull away. Although if they keep battling, that might help a little bit. This is good. This is good. I keep battling. Late. I got in throttle too early there. This is less good. I think Checo's pace is definitely better than Sainz, as already being shown. I would have rather Sainz be in front, and then I gotta try to get past him, you know, on like a final lap kind of move or something. But instead, we got Checo. Free to go. A little early on the break. bit of an illegal move on me there. I moved, but then I moved back. It caused Checo to have a little bit of a moment too, because then he really backed off. Oh shit, missed that corner. Yeah.
Okay, gap ahead, 7.5 seconds.
Mark, I don't give two shits about the gap ahead. Checo might have damage. He's really dropping back. Oh, damn. Alright, we're good. Saved it.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Max Verstappen wins with absolute dominance. It's going to be a McLaren 2-3, barring anything crazy happening there. And we really had to defend from signs here on the last lap. Oh, I think we're good. We are indeed good. Oh, I got that wide, but we're good. Whew. Come on, P4.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
We'll take that. We will take that. P4, not bad. Not bad at all.
The checkered flag is out. We're going to be hearing that Dutch national anthem again because it's victory for Max Verstappen.
I mean, it looked like they were in a different category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sports that you can't help but be delighted by today's race.
Yeah, good on them. Max absolutely dominated this race. It just wasn't even close, really. Absolute domination from him. But hey, you know what? I'll take a P4. I'll take a P4 finish. To start P4D and finish P4. Hell, even if we started better, I wouldn't have expected to finish P4, so I'm pretty happy.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
I'm pretty happy. That's a good points result for the entire weekend too. I mean, getting 7 points in the sprint. After finishing P2 there. It's good for us. It's really good. Absolute disaster of a weekend for Charles. Oh, the poor guy. The poor guy. Spins in the sprint. We come out of the red flag. He has a mechanical failure after that. And then has a mechanical failure in this race too. After already taking a penalty and equipping a new part. Typical Ferrari stuff there, I guess, really. But really unfortunate for him. Yeah, I mean, all in all, a good weekend. Good result. Good result. I think we'll still be P2. in the driver standings. Yeah, still P2. 22 points back from Max. Although it really does seem like Max's pace is pretty strong. Pretty strong right now. We're P5 in the constructors. Kind of just in a land of our own here. We might be able to start closing in on Mercedes, depending on what they manage to do for the rest of the season. But hey, all in all, I'll take it. I will take it. Solid result. We won our rivalry against Logan Sargent, which means we should be a 72 overall rating now, which is awesome. Quite a bit of gains. A lot of gains, really. Jesus. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Kind of want to take a look at it and see why such big gains. I mean, massive points there for, finishing largely ahead of where we started. So that kind of makes sense. Pace stat. I don't know. Focus stat, that's what it was. Oh, we won a driver rating, rivalry. That's why. That's why we got the big bonus there. And obviously the finishing versus expected. That's a big help too. Still 51% recognition. So the team's kind of favoring us more than they are Valtteri. Sure the man with the mullet is just thrilled about that. All in all, a good weekend with the specialists. Everything's good there. I definitely made contact with more than 3 cars throughout the weekend, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, we hit all the goals. We got a new perk unlocked. Love that stuff. Good stuff. It was a good weekend for us, chat. It was a good weekend. Very, very good weekend. But I mean, Max is gonna beat us in this rivalry. I don't know, like, I hate that we got thrown into this rivalry. I really hope that it doesn't cause our rating to go down if you lose the rivalry. I hope we don't lose points, but there. We did that forever ago. Again, all in all, though, great weekend. Great weekend. I don't think we can afford any upgrades. Yeah, that can't do that. There's nothing available there. We can do the ECU upgrade. I kind of want to save up for this chassis upgrade. Kind of want to save up for this. So I think we're gonna do that. Hold off on that. How's component stuff looking? Great, but not terrible. I mean, we have so many spare components yet, though, so might as well just put the new ones on. The gearbox. Yeah, the rest of that's pretty good. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. It's our 5th. Oh, wait, no. We didn't finish the podium. Never mind. Just gonna retract my statement I was about to make. But all in all, it's been a really good rookie season for us. It's been a really good rookie campaign. We've had a couple races that weren't so hot, but all in all, pretty good. I don't think we're getting any upgrades heading into Silverstone, unfortunately, but that's okay. That is okay. That was okay. We got some pretty easy goals as well. Fortunately, no extra R&D heading into
all the new parts have been
Silverstone
fabricated, and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
What finished? Oh, I think one of the power upgrades finished, actually. And Valtteri's got 2 major aero investments up set in there. Let's go. I love that. Stop with the durability stuff, though. Freaking noob. He's looking at another one. So then what completed? Oh, it was this. Oh! I think that was a major upgrade, too, actually. Funny enough. Okay. Sick. Oh, wait. No, it's just telling me I completed it. Then I think that's what completed, though. No, it might have been this. Something here completed. I don't know what, though. I think it was that. I remember we had a major upgrade that failed on us. And I'm assuming, I think it was that. I'm assuming that's what it was? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That must have been what came through, though. Had to have been. That's my assumption. Anyways. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got some big stuff in the works, though. Some massive stuff in the works. Fortunately, nothing right now, so we're kind of just at a standstill. But, some massive stuff in the works. July 12th being kind of the latest, like, big upgrade for us. Or we were July 4th. Happy 4th of July. So we're July 4th right now. I mean, that makes me feel good. Like, I think that means we'll probably get those aero upgrades for the Hungaroring. I think. I hope. I mean, this should give me a good insight. If I went to purchase this. Oh, yeah, we will. As long as they pass. As long as they pass, we'll get it in time for the Hungaroring, which will be sick. Which will be awesome. Awesome. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm gonna call it there. As soon as I can get out of this. I'm gonna call it there. I got some stuff I gotta do. I think my laundry should be done too. I got some stuff to take care of. And then I got some plans later. So I'm gonna call it there. Appreciate y'all tuning in though. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a decent one. I will say, I think overall, that's probably like the best I think I've handled the car so far. You know, granted, I think part of it is just the track, but like I don't expect the same from Silverstone. But time will tell. But once again, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. Shockingly. But all in all, that was a good one. Again, man, hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a pretty good one at the end of the day. But we'll be back on tomorrow night. Until then, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Later.